Hello, hello, hello! Hey Paper, how you doing? Let's see, what do I have here? So today we're gonna be doing Genshin, because I am kind of really behind. I haven't played for a few patches, I have no idea how many ARCHON quests I have to do to catch up, but I accidentally got spoiled. So, I know a little bit about what goes on in this one. Let's see. Let me pause this. And then we will swap screens. There we go. Alright. I'm not sure about the volume on this, so let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. And I do have to do dailies because I haven't done those yet. Oh, actually, let me move myself over. What?
Is the ability to not get lost
Oh.
some sort of talent?
I need to actually select my VTuber so that I can move over. There we go. Put myself in a corner. Okay. I think I need to change the settings a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna bring up the audio because I had it down real low. Is that good? 5, 6. Let me see. We'll raise the volume a little bit. There we go. Okay, I think that's good now. We should be ready to start. Damn, it's been so long, I don't remember any of the quick start controls. I guess we've got some limited time events. What do we got here? Emergency. Do I have anything to skip this? The dailies are kind of draining. How do I use my encounter? Hold on, how do I use my encounter points? 700? Have I already used them? I don't know. They introduced that and I never figured out how to use that. Oh, also because I haven't played the game in a while, we've got the Starlight reunion thing going on. Okay, I'll take it. That's a lot of gifts, though. And I got some tutorials, I guess. I'm not gonna read those, though. I'll figure it out along the way. I guess we'll start with the... This one's the Archon quest, I think. And then, yeah, these two are, character hangouts or stories. I don't know. We'll go over here, though. Ah, okay. We're starting off. I do remember a little bit of the story. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the last time that we were in the Genshin thing, we were playing the story, we had just left off after doing the whole rescue mission to the underground. We were celebrating, and then there was something going on with the Archon. And I don't know what was going on, but it didn't seem good. So I guess we'll see where this takes us. Wake up! Wake up! You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Okay. It's a weird place to start the cutscene. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ah! My head! Shouldn't have drank that last Red Bull! I feel dizzy. Oh, you can't read that. Hold on, let me move myself over a little bit more. There we go. You should be able to read it now. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Only one way to go, I guess, is forward. This fog is so dense, this area is in really bad shape.
What's the hurry?
I didn't even get to read that. Once we finally defeat... Even though it's been getting ravaged for 100... You gotta let me read it! Wait, a wall of... Or I won't. Okay, that's fine. I know there's a wall of light. That's all that I got to see. Oh, are these the spirits of the Night Kingdom? Yes. Okay, thanks, paper. I don't know what that was in reply to, but alright. Oh, we're touching the wall. Are we gonna bring back the spirits of the dead? Are we dying? When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? What? Huh? There's someone here. That's the captain.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Wait, was the VA? I don't think I heard the VA last time. Oh, hold on, I gotta adjust my headset. It's making my glasses dig into my nose at an angle and it hurts. Okay, what is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Is he talking to the... Oh, so these souls must be the warriors that he was in charge of. The Conrian warriors. And that's why they're outside of the barrier, I think? Because they weren't technically a part of the Night Kingdom, I guess? I know the lore.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
I never have nightmares.
Someone could hear you tossing and turning in your
That's
sleep.
normal.
Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
We have a battle? So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache. Just like real life.
Shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Okay. So I haven't been pulling for any of the newer characters. I pulled for the Archon, Moment of Awakening. Ah yes, wake up in the morning achievement. Honestly, if life did that, it would be a lot easier to wake up in the morning. New achievement unlocked. Wake up for the 2000th day in a row. Alright, where are we going? Up there. Okay. Ah, so we're going out. Huh? I'm gonna go the most straightforward way I know.
Quit following me.
Ah, so it was over here. Okay. Well, that works. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, I need to move the alerts because they're right over top of me right now. There we go.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be
Or
more
right
than
below me,
enough
I
to
guess.
forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Oh, right, we were doing this. The forging the name.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
She doesn't sound too happy about that.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's
Natlan.
Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
You heard me burp all the way over there?
Louder here too.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Damn, took long enough.
You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
No, you may not. It's staying in my pocket where it belongs.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Okay.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, We can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll
Go
help
for it.
you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Alright.
That brings me to the second matter. As you
So
already know,
that's
once
taken
your ancient
care
name is
of.
complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
I didn't know that
That
actually.
will happen in 3 days' time.
So we gotta do a time skip, okay.
3 days? So soon?
So soon? That won't be a problem. It's been forever, what do you mean?
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, I
Oh,
gave it a lot of thought.
Paimon
and
cares about
Paimon's
us.
not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why
Oh.
people would want to be a part of something so important.
Wait, no, actually I don't remember the main storyline.
All this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not
Just
to
trust
mention
us,
we all know
Paimon.
this idea's
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection
have to
will
cut her
return us
off.
to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
That is why I am
All in
going.
Natlan
I'm very
are
strong.
resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to
Oh
contribute,
yeah, we're going against the
just
Abyss.
cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important.
Are you sure?
Really?
Oh, okay. That way, it'd be like we're still together. That way, I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way, it'll just feel just like fishing with you cheering me on. Yeah,
Okay.
this one.
Then please don't
I mean,
do
I don't
anything
think these
reckless.
choices really
That's what
matter that
Paimon's
much
trying to
anyways.
avoid.
At least in this game.
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion
It'll
of the
be
ancient
successful.
Name.
Don't worry
Otherwise,
about
the
it.
Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
It'll
Don't
be
worry.
successful.
I swear on the honor of my tribe,
Nothing could
I will
ever go
not fail.
wrong.
I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
No time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Alright.
You two?
Oh, so we're not doing anything then. We're just sitting back for like 3 days.
3 days, huh?
What
what
should
can
we do in the meantime?
We know you're still rebuilding, so is
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Listen,
Even
I
if there are
have to
stray
have
abyss
Paimon
monsters out
interrupted.
there,
It's
our
funny.
warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style. I need to do something.
Break? We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Sure, it sure is.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What I think is best. What about you? I could
This
probably
final
go down to the
battle is
river
extremely
and
important
slurp
to
some
me.
water and pick some flowers.
culmination of
That's what I
my
feel like
life's
doing right
work.
now.
I'm also going to follow
Oops,
my heart.
I didn't mean to skip
I
that.
plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you paint?
Oh, you know how to paint?
Paimon's just as surprised.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
It does. I
It could
don't.
be
I
anything,
don't paint
though.
because the medium
What
is
I really enjoy
very
is
difficult
the
to
process
use,
of getting better
and
at something
the
through
fumes do not
practice.
agree with me.
It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Overseeing a whole nation?
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
I'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
Alright, let's see what kind of trouble I can get into.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
Workaholic.
Oh, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello. Sorry, Moika's not here right
Who
now.
are you talking to? The fire?
There you are.
Oh. Damn, I haven't seen them in quite a while.
We made it!
Something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
What plan?
The preparations
Should I be
took
worried?
longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Oh.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically,
Oh, we're gonna go
we
party.
know about your super important
Okay.
mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
My headset.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Oh!
Ooh, all you can eat?
Damn, I'm getting kind of hungry now. I
knew
just
that would
ate,
pique
though.
your interest, Paimon. You
I
can
shouldn't
eat
eat
to
any
your
more
heart's
right now.
content. You
I need
won't
to wait
wanna
a few
miss out,
hours.
I promise.
Otherwise, I'm gonna get sick.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it.
Stop
You
talking
won't be
about food,
disappointed.
please.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Are we? Didn't you say we need to live up to our titles as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow,
Aha,
right?
okay, Paimon.
Yes, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay,
Yes,
all of our
let's
friends
go
are
eat.
there. Let's go. Let's meet them.
Huh? What's the holdup, traveler?
Why don't we
You think of something? Huh?
Oh,
Isn't she painting? Is
she can
that
paint at the
okay?
party!
It's not like
Bring
we
your
prepared
canvas with
anything
ya.
Fancy.
Come on, pack up.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion.
People do that all the time with
She's the
watercolors.
Archon, after all.
Pack up and
Maybe
go.
It's not our place. But
To invite her to a
we
party?
might as
I
well
don't think she
extend
would
the
be offended
invitation.
by that.
The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor
Mm-hmm,
too.
So invite her.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us,
Not
of
it.
course.
Oh. Okay. Where do we... This way. No. I'm going the wrong way. I'm on fire! This way. Okay. Nope. Okay, so the game I've been playing, it's...
Come in.
The E button is what you use to interact with everything. And I keep forgetting
Oh,
that
it's
in
you
this
four.
game it's F.
Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the
Surprise!
people of the Springs for a feast.
Party time!
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Indeed.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity.
It's our plus. I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise
Who?
her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best
It's
to
gonna be a
attend as
grand
an
banquet
ordinary
regardless.
person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
True, but also... Like, just go.
Barbecue is best
Just
fresh
go.
off the grill. And still, people
It's a
will
party.
insist
Just
on
go.
waiting for me to eat first.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can...
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw
Just
manners
like
to
a
the
birthday
wind,
party.
no problem.
What? Of course you can.
No need. I can take care of it.
What about your
Anyway,
painting?
Thank you for inviting me. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process.
A true
but
artist right
now
here.
there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's
Half-finished
go
works
together.
left and
The
right.
main dish should be ready soon.
Alright, where are we going now? Over this way.
Search for it.
Let me out! Let me out! Alright, we're going... Oh, that's a ways away. Let's just fast travel over there. Yeah, yeah. I'm not walking all that distance. Alright, so we're going up there.
Too slow.
Oh, I like the music soundtrack here. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to... Huh? You're here already?
Surprise!
And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people
And
are
here
still
comes
busy
the trouble.
repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout
Oh,
has been
not trouble then?
overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus,
So actually
you were
going through
amazing in
the-
the recent battle.
fighting,
A lot of people are here
that was
just to
insane.
thank you or wish you good luck. Basically,
That was like the
this
first
whole
time
thing is
in
happening
Genshin
because
that
so
you
many people wanted to
hear
see you.
reports of people dying and shit. It was wild. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details.
Oh.
That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
You got other people to help you, don't you?
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Paimon! Paimon, you can't ask that!
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
We already knew- Paimon, we already knew this!
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Okay, bye.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donation. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
Well, if we got a surplus of supplies,
I don't
though.
mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Paimon, you learn a thing or two every single day.
Should we take a walk?
Your
while
head's
everyone
kinda
finishes the
empty.
preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Chat with your friends. Okay. Okay, alright. Hello, speak to me, please.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the trap?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible.
Well, knowledge is power after
True.
all.
Alright. That was it. Next person. Down here.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can
Dude,
tell I'm
everybody
not really
lost
trained to
someone.
fish, but
Last
gazing at the
chapter,
water puts me at ease.
Ooh.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to
Man,
push
this is all
yourself
really
to make up for
depressing.
their loss. After all, grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yeah, you need to talk to... She never talks with anyone. She just goes and does shit. You can't resolve anything that way.
The wind rises.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Oh.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Yeah, let's have a feast.
Still people you want to see. That's
There's
okay.
optional
We
objectives.
can over later too.
Where? Here. I don't know if that was the objective or not. Okay, I guess it wasn't. Oh well. We missed it.
So
That's fine.
full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around
I
the
didn't know
tribe
who was
without making
talking.
a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out, but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures.
Are you wearing her
The
skull
Saurians
on your
grow
head?
a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one
And
dragging
you're speaking
me all
about
over
her
the
in
place.
past tense.
wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Vressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natland together. We were both so happy.
Wait,
That
you
might not
mention
have been
it,
just a dream.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of
Are the
guilt in the way they
borders
spoke to me.
Are the borders between
That's
life
why
and
they
death
never asked anything
getting
of me.
very thin?
Why, they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, their Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only in real life. Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Something's afoot. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first...
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I had a weird dream. You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls. It was cold.
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
Huh?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Well, I'm not from this nation,
I
so...
may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
What?
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers.
Huh.
That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So
We saw the future?
traveler
What?
saw the captain's future?
Is he gonna die?
It's still unclear. But
He was in the
Granny taught
Night
me how to
Realm.
interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a
Night
look?
Kingdom. The Night Kingdom.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. That power reminds me of some... Who does it remind?
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Oh, yeah.
My tribe's power over dreams
I forgot
is
about
nothing
an
compared to
entire
that of an
Archon.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images.
It's been
We
so
also need
long
the
since
full
I was in
cooperation of the
Sumeru.
dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, traveler? Should
I
we start
want to
the
know about
preparations?
his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
I mean, he is part of the Fatui, so... Over there. Alright.
Wind rises.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then what do you do? What? That's exactly how you make... What?
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler.
He's got the
Once you head
recipe right in
inside,
front of him
you'll
and he
fall into
goes,
a brief
"Ah." I mean, I'd probably do the same, but still.
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. Honk shoo, honk shoo. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
You're finally awake. It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough.
Got
What did
conked
you
out
learn,
just like
Auroron?
anesthesia.
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that
Yes.
name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So,
Okay.
he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Oh.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natland.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natland's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also
Okay.
a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet,
It's the future.
the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
Read his aura.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
His soul literally tried to possess you. What are you on about?
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
What?
I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had
Huh?
Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Bro, he's like a walking corpse, so I don't think he's a normal person by any stretch of the word.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
Maybe he's trying
No,
to get the
he rarely
souls to
talked about
rest.
himself. We were
It's gotta
united
be
in our
that those
efforts to
souls
save
belong to
Natlan,
his
but
soldiers.
Never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and
But
we save
they'd also be
Natlan for
cursed,
good.
I think.
That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Like food?
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture
What
will
is this
only get us so
arbitrary
far.
scale, Paimon?
It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Ah, what's the worst that could happen?
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Oh, right, we were still at the party. Yippee. Noom. I'm back, let's party! After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Yep,
Thank you, everyone.
everything will go according
Today
to plan,
has meant
and it'll
so
all be
much to
well.
me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very
That
much.
concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's
Ugh.
chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
Damn,
Anyone
that
else
must
heading
suck.
to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Goodbye!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do.
Okay.
Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Probably in timeout. A How's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too.
I
Good luck
knew
with
it.
your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But
Okay.
I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Yep.
I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go to
All right, let's go.
It's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo, still, if you want to check on the progress...
Yep. Just TP me right. What? That box is alive! Well, we're not gonna go look for that. Sorry. Stay in the timeout box. Alright.
Squall Fury.
Oh. Did I think I accidentally killed it. It's fine. You didn't see anything. It's fine.
Hey, remember when you first
What's that
arrived
over there?
in
Shiny.
Natlan?
Oh.
It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It
Uh-huh.
was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with
I
Denise
remember
and
that.
Mililani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
It feels like it's been years ago. We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around
There's
the corner.
another battle. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same. Hopefully we don't die.
Oh yeah.
Wait, we
You're
won't die.
right.
We're the protagonists, right?
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler,
It's
maybe
fine.
I can encourage
It's
you
fine.
this time.
You don't gotta.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
It's fine. Let me skip, please. Oh, don't worry. I'm not nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm never nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler.
Aha.
Let's keep going.
Me too. Okay, where we... Oh, that's over here. Gotcha. I'm really not going to walk all the way over there. Why walk when you can fast travel? If I could fast travel in real life, I would be doing that. I will admit, I'm now remembering why I don't play Genshin that much. The story drags.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Oh my, it's been like 15
Yeah,
minutes.
But Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Oh?
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area.
Frog!
I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way.
There
But
goes the frog.
We want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion.
It's gone.
But sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright.
I'm sorry.
This will all be over soon.
Why is this entire chapter has
The
been
fact
so
that I
sad.
was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
We will. For everybody in Natlan.
Yeah, it's time
Don't
to
worry
get
about
this
it.
over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Ugh. So far away again. It's a good thing that I pre-explored the entire area, because otherwise I wouldn't have any waypoints unlocked.
Quit following me.
Yes, indeed. I agree.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Oh, okay. Hello to you too.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is
That's a
something wrong?
worried. That's a worried growl?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Okay. Where are we going? This way. Roar.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, it's because of
Looks
Ayo.
okay.
Aw, still no change, huh?
Oh, right. You said
Oh.
Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family
Damn.
was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them
Okay,
back.
I did not need to cry today.
Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's up?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been
I'm not sure that that's the case here, Paimon.
hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo. But I
Yeah.
don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
I don't
It's
think
hard
it
to say for
is
sure.
that.
Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for...
Yeah, better safe.
Okay. After you administer the medicine, Iofeel immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak. Okay, well, I guess that's what it was. Okay.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
Uh-huh!
Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full
All right.
of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Roar.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo.
Yep.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar
guess?
situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you, but the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now
Yeah.
the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends. so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you.
Huh?
You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student?
How about friend?
Thank you.
Tearful,
I won't let you
tearful
down.
whimper.
I'll train even harder
They
tomorrow.
put it in asterisks.
All right, we're not far from the tribe. Let's get bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpea.
All right, let's get a move on. I forgot just how long the quests were. It is quite a long time. And I gotta do this for Honkai Star Rail too, because I'm way behind on that.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
I'm fine. Yeah, I got a hotel to get back
Let's go
to.
with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Goodbye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Yeah.
Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check
We
it out.
haven't seen a lot of.
Your ancient name.
How many more patches are gonna be in Natlan? Unfinished journey. Okay. Where is this? Over here. All right. Well, I'm sure everything will work out. Hello, I'm here for the name. Please hand me my nameplate. Thank you. I will very poorly
it's you
scroll my
two.
name on it.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
In Sharpie.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Oh,
Shilonin is working
no
on
pressure
the
at
last part
all.
of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your
All
name
right,
is
so
a
that's
special
almost done
case.
then.
There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of
You're
barbecue.
a little bit too late, sorry.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or
Listen,
something.
barbecue is good shit.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already
Whoops.
over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought,
Oh.
but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Yippee!
Here.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
It is.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Indeed.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once
Oh,
you return triumphant
okay.
from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Now we just need to strike. Okay, when do we battle? Come on, I want to battle.
Getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Okay, then.
Success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those
She
novels
is
you
a little
read.
bit dramatic.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail.
It sure sounded
You've
like
been
it.
alive as long as me. You learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Of course there is.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
Does she have glitter on her design?
Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still
I touch
too
it
early
and
to
it
celebrate?
immediately crumbles.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Okay, sure, why not? Let's go, let's go,
Basically,
let's
I need to
go.
observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make
Oh.
sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time
That
you
might be a little
essentially
bit of a
barged into
problem.
the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me.
There's a
I'm
difference?
professional.
Just like that.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Thank you.
It wasn't destroyed?
That's actually surprising.
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The
Okay, I
Pilgrim's
guess that
Chronicle
makes
is still
sense,
the most
but-
significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss.
Let me
Let's
stuff
go
that back
eat.
into my
I'm
inventory.
starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Getting absolutely wasted.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
She really likes her alcohol. You enjoy a delicious barbecue together. It seems to be Jilonin and Sitlali's first meal of the day. If that's not a mood. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Jilolin heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali. Okay?
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely
I
had
will
anything to
say,
drink at
there
dinner.
is a lot of cutting back and
I didn't
forth
think
in
anything
this
could
quest.
shake me at this age, but
And it doesn't really
closer
feel
we
like we're
get to
getting
the
anywhere.
Final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now. But
Yes,
the
I
Oath
know
of
about the
Resurrection
final
only takes
battle. Just
effect if you
let me go
win.
battle, please.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
Everything's perfectly
no.
peachy here.
Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Yep, let me battle. Let me battle, finally. Alright. Obsidian Ancient Name. Oh, so that's the 5-star item from here. I was under the impression it was like right over here. That's not a little walk. That is quite a ways to go. That is a very long walk. Oh, and it's underneath here. Of course it is. Well, down we go. Are we going into the bomb battlefield? Bomb battlefield? Bomb?
All set, Sheila?
Mario 64.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Oh.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't
I swear,
take
if this
long,
gives me
but
another
you need to look out
another
for one
tutorial.
thing. This test
What?
relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone.
The what?
I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to
We'll
its
be
power
fine.
is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels
Nah,
wrong.
I'll win.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends.
Yeah, I'll be
Got
fine.
it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Huh?
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Mean and rude.
Let's do this.
Alright, ancient name, go. Wow.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night.
So everything's good then?
Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name
Yay!
and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations.
Okay.
Both good signs.
So am I good to
How do
go?
you
Can I
feel,
go
traveler?
fight? All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh. There seems to be souls about.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the
Okay.
ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Yeah, no reason to worry, right?
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls.
But
The ritual attracted all the souls in the
you
surrounding
summoned
area.
all of the ghosties?
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
That sucks.
Take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night
So
Kingdom?
since that's the only
what drew
rendered
them
one,
here?
I guarantee you we have to go on a
Yes.
quest.
The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
Okay.
They've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual,
Oh.
but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel
Oh.
around Natlan and return as many souls
Is
as
that what the
possible.
captain's doing?
But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving
True,
none at all.
true.
After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world.
Then we have to
Even
do
in death.
something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
Okay.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
I don't remember this guy.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose,
okay.
I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no
painful.
longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This
Is it
feeling.
working? I can't tell.
Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Yay!
Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others?
That's a lot.
Can you save them too?
Ooh.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Oh, why is this chapter so sad?
Let me go back.
Okay.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
This is really heavy, actually.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Kaya, stop spinning your sword. Now is not the time for that. Okay, well, shit. I mean, we can't really do anything, so...
Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
Ah.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why?
Ah.
Fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I'm sorry.
Okay. We still have to continue the sadness. Are you
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seatlolly.
Seatlolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
I didn't want to fucking cry today, man.
It
What the
hasn't been long
hell?
since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
What?
Watch out, Seatlolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Duh.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Okay.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Ah!
Hold on! Is that?
Ah! Ayo. Oh my god, this is so much pain! What the hell?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Not really. Not really.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep.
Oh.
Still, it's not like this can go
No,
on
it
forever.
can't. That's, yeah.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Okay.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him.
Yep.
Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Yep.
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Chat, why is this chapter so sad?
He keeps his cards close to his chest.
Why didn't anybody warn me about this?
We just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Ayo's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
Yeah.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to
Yep.
tackle the root
We
of
need
the
to go
problem.
battle. We need to go battle now.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important, Traveler. Before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon.
Right, yeah.
She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just go fight. I can't take any more emotional damage right now. Wait, what is... Wait until 2 days later. Okay. So you're really just gonna fucking kick me in the stomach and then make me fucking cry and leave me here just waiting for 2 days? What the hell? Ugh! It's fine. It's fine. I'm over it. I'm good. We're gonna go kick ass now. Okay. Let's go. Wherever we're going. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, 8 to 14. Okay. Hold on a little bit. I miscalculated. 8 o'clock. There we go. Okay. We're good to go now. What teleport waypoint just unlocked for me?
The day of the final battle is here.
Anyways.
Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame.
So I did accidentally kill it. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna get ready. Ooh, now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step into the final battlefield for friends and the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames and the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. We've got ample time right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that warning is a little bit ominous. It's fine. Do I get to choose my okay, I get to choose my party. Let's see. Who should I'm gonna get rid of the Wanderer, sorry. Who should I choose? I've got a healer. I don't really need a shielder, do I? We'll throw her in there just in case.
I'll take the lead today.
And this party looks good, so we're just gonna go. Ow. Damn, all of my knuckles are cracking. Knuckle cracking ASMR.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Who is speaking to me right now?
The flame is even brighter than usual.
Chat, I can't run. This feels like a dream. I believe in the Pyro Archon and... yes.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Correct, yes, right. I agree. Let me run, let me run, let me run! I don't like it when games confine me to walking. I need to run. I need to be free. Ah! Finally. We're here. The battle can start now.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep.
Yep, it's good to go.
Let's
Shalon
go.
specifically reminded
We're
us
ready to
show it you.
battle. Here you go.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Yep. Got it forged,
I heard
brand
this is
new.
the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join.
Yep. Gotcha. Alright, alright, alright.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient
Behold.
name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini.
And I'll complete the task.
That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Yep.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the oath for generations we have lived on this land. Following in the footsteps of our forebears, we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all
Let me fight.
of Natlan.
Let me at him.
For Natlan!
Let me at him. Come on. I'm
Our
ready to
suffering
duel.
will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and
She's
all
still
who
going.
forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Oh. Okay, there we go. I was wondering what just happened. It froze on me. Alright, come on, let's go fight! We'll win! Ruh-roh. Oh. Okay. And so it begins. We've got this. We got this. Don't even worry about it. We've got it under control.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Yeah, but
the
what's
corrosion
this?
here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
Okay.
Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning
Oh.
back after this, huh?
What are you doing here, Paimon?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Okay. I forgot that I forgot I named my Saurian Bow Wow.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
Ah.
But still, you can
Makes
go no
sense,
further.
of course.
The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
All right.
But while
Let's
we're still
go.
here,
We don't have much time,
I
right?
believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We're
True,
still
but
building up to
there's
it.
time enough to
Come
say goodbye.
on.
Come
This has
find
been
me when
building
you're
up
ready
for
to
like
set off. I'll explain
an
the next
hour
step
and
of
a
the plan.
half. And we're still not to the back. Okay, we'll go over here, I guess. Do I have to talk to everybody? I don't think I have to.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy,
The name Turnfire. Okay.
During the turn recently, he believed as expected
Okay.
from the first eye first.
Although you were but look, we desired that we would get over.
Okay. Do I don't think I have to talk to all of them, right? No? No? I'm not going to then. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go over here because I like these characters.
revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe.
Source? It came to me in a dream.
will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Now why don't you back it up with a source? My source is I made it the fuck up.
Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and
Are
death
you not a
means to
human,
people.
Sitlali?
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Okay. Now we're ready to go. Alright, let's head out.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right.
Let's go now, right
Before
now.
we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
Of course.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar
Okay,
qualities.
cool.
It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar
Somewhere,
with this
go
place,
track it
I'll go
down.
find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can
Understood.
All right.
Let me go, let me
And
go,
it's
let me
time to
go.
act. All of Natlan
It is time to
behind
act,
us.
finally!
So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
Yep.
No one fights alone.
Correct. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe I should have brought a pyro unit.
You should get moving.
Oh well.
And Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yep.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with
Thank
all
you,
her might.
Paimon.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're
Yep,
not in this
yep.
alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Okay, let's go. By the time you set out, have you contaminated part of the Night Kingdom? Okay. Are we switching POVs? Oh, we are. Okay, cool. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Where's the enemies? Hello? Right here. Oh.
Rev the engine!
Full on motorcycle mode.
Pyroclastic surge!
Alright. Get their asses with the motorcycle. Vroom. Where are we going? Oh, huh? I'm not gonna read that. Wah! Oh, maybe I should have read that!
Burn it down!
Okay, so it just happened to go out as soon as I got here.
Something feels familiar.
Alright. Oh, I'm out of the, what's this? Ah!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Damn. She's a little bit OP in the trial.
Pyroclastic surge!
I hate the shield so much.
Rev the engines!
It doesn't matter. We're almost done. Wah. There we go. Nice. All right. That's taken care of. Huh?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
That's a long time.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter
Is this
how
the Archon's
difficult.
death flag?
Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed. Time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well.
Oh.
The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably... oh well. It's been a... but... I lived a real... I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. You never took time for yourself.
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or
The Archon's got death flags like crazy.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say
I'm not
this,
gonna cry
Hine.
today. I'm not gonna cry today,
I know
chat.
that. Mom, Dad, and we feel
I
the same
refuse.
way
I'm
about
strong.
you.
I'm strong. I'm
We're
not gonna
family.
cry.
That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Okay. Meanwhile, where are we going? Over here. Ah! Okay, I did not expect it to just be a boss arena. I don't know. I thought there would be more atmosphere or something, since this is like the biggest battle.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
That's fine.
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
This'll be real quick. It'll be over easily.
Worthless. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
That's that? Okay.
Oh. Coming at ya. Watch out.
Dodge this.
The doctor will see you.
This one will be frozen.
Watch out.
Remember, help comes
I got a
first.
very fast rotation.
Bitter pill to swallow. Freeze.
This is easy. Where to go?
Cool it.
Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Dodge this.
The doctor will see.
Alright. Die! I'm doing like no damage to this. What the hell? This is tanky.
Cool it. A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will
Dodge this.
coming at ya.
Easy.
I
Alright.
didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Wait,
You
you're...
remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well,
Uh-huh.
she did a lot of
Oh,
bad
I do
things.
actually remember this one.
I saw her in a dream.
I remember her. Okay.
And she spent the whole time
Yeah.
apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies.
Nichka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes.
It was a huge
in the
help.
past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nichka.
It's okay. We still... Good luck, traveler.
Yep.
You can leave this place to us.
Okay.
When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other.
Archon's over there.
And that the square makes it possible
Okay.
to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me.
I thought you said you'd leave this area to... that I could leave this area to you.
I have...
Okay, finally! Finally! Let me go, let me go! Treasure! Alright. Let's go fight the- Oh! It seems there's more to- Oh! I'm getting a headache again. Too much caffeine, I'm telling ya. Should not have thrown back that other espresso. Ooh, we're going 3D.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Hey, yo.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me
The path ahead
too.
has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Okay.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, let's go battle.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
What is the one copy pasta? If you walk slower than me in a video game, you are gone.
More monsters.
Okay, awesome. Leave them. You're not moving fast enough, bro. Do you have my back? Really? What are you doing? I'm over here fighting this monster by myself, this abyssal corruption. Oh yeah, now you actually, thank you. Thank you for stepping in.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
A little bit late.
Cool it. Freeze. Mind the side
What are you?
effects.
He's just standing over there. Are you gonna help me or not?
Cool it.
No? I'll throw one stone over there to help you.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's
Yep.
top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Boring. Useless. Free.
Well, that was actually a lot easier. Because I don't know what this other character's doing, but not helping. That's for certain.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey.
Oh,
and we
I
need
think
to
I
see it through to the
remember.
end. Not all
I think I remember
adventurers go down
where
in
we met
history.
her.
But right now, it's safe
I don't
to
know,
say
though.
we're doing something extremely important.
That might have been a different region, actually. Disregard what I just said.
Then let's go. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If you walk slower than me, you are gone. Alright. Are they gonna follow the rules of 3 with creating these— Oh! Oh!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Not for long! Not if I have anything to say about it.
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
But okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for the assist, I guess.
Cool it.
Coming at ya.
Easy. Easy!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes.
You're...
Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
A story? Is that how he managed to...
Trusted second in command.
Is that how he managed to save all the soldiers' souls?
Ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right.
Oh.
What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander,
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
You tried to...
Yeah, that was a whole...
someone.
That was a whole nother story. No time for it, though.
To protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us.
We could talk about that story later.
So I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Okay. Oh, alright.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
Hell yeah.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Okay.
You're a special one, traveler.
Just let me go fight, please.
To guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now. For Natlan.
I was not expecting that voice from that tiny little thing.
To the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail.
We will win.
Not for any single nation.
We will win.
But for us all.
Yep. Alright, goodbye. Now let me battle. Let me battle. Oh, be right back, chat. I am back, chat. Ah. Okay, I was saying goodnight to people because it's night over here. All right. What do we got now? What are we doing? Oh, spooky. I didn't expect the situation here to be chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road is collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's... Is that a dragon? No. That's a bird.
Hey, traveler.
Dragon, bird, same thing.
Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now.
Huh? Is it collapsing?
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Ooh, did the Archon wrap up everything on her end?
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one
You
who
went to
holds
see
up the
Chaska,
Pyro
didn't ya?
Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right?
Sure.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things.
You're really strong.
Is supposed to be the... All right, enough about that.
Okay, come on, let me fight, let me fight.
Future is looking... Go now.
Let me go! Let me fight! Oh, I have to use the... How do I... You can use their special elemental sight to help you. Oh, how do I do that? Ooh. Ooh. This is not helping me at all. Uh-oh. Oops. Well. Oh, okay, so it is just like this. Gotcha. Regular elemental sight. Yeah, could I just said that? Alright. Well, that was pretty easy. Okay. This statue seems strange. I should... Is it still there? Is it still there? Okay, it is. I was gonna say it's gonna be a big problem if it's not. Okay. Ah! Haha! And then we'll swap animals, I guess. I just want to get to the battle. Come on, please. Here comes an attack. I gotta focus. What attack? I don't see any attacks. I'm fast as fuck. I'm not getting attacked. Oh! I might be getting attacked!
You can do this!
It's fine. Down we go. Dunk. What? Okay. Okay, let me go through the door, would ya? Where's the boss fight? Where's the boss fight? I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me at him. I am here.
I embrace.
Oh.
I trust. I acknowledge.
Good for you.
Welcome.
I follow.
And I say thanks.
I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Okay. Follow the guidance to reach the destination. Okay. Let me run! Ah!
Let my people light up your path.
Whoa! No way! It's the Sealies. I almost walked off the bridge.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Uh-huh.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Okay. I can't run though. It's are you gonna... Okay, you're gonna make a bridge for me. Thank you. I almost walked straight off into the abyss. It is time! For the biggest showdown in history. Did I just get a request to co-op? Oh wow, that looks like an intense battle up there. You're not gonna let me on it? You're not gonna let me in on the fun? Ooh! Oh, okay, so I can't take damage here. I just need to go left and right. Wah. I'm an expert at dodging. Watch this. Oh. Oops. Okay. Wah! Close. Whoa. What? Okay. Ah!
For the world will always fall to darkness.
Now I can actually do stuff. Nice. Next path. I am shark. Oops! I didn't know there was actually gonna be enemies here. Should have expected that. Oh!
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Not if I got anything to say about it. Damn! Am I fighting the Death Star here? Wah! Wah!
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll show you a hopeless struggle. Oh! I think I just took damage. Take damage now! Oh, cutscene time! I'm here to help!
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Huh? What? Is that this nation's dragon? Damn! Look at that design! Wow!
You who traverse the stars, fear not.
Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's one way to get the power, yeah. Why not? You think I'm gonna read any of that?
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Oh!
Once the wood
Whoa! Look at that design! Damn, I'm not doing any damage. Ah! I don't know how to avoid that. I don't think I can. What?
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Ah. Down! Down for the count. This is gonna take a while, I think. This might take a little bit of time. I'm barely doing any damage whatsoever. This is ridiculous. Rah! I still got knocked back. I need to time the iframes a bit better, I think. Have at thee! What?
Watch out, traveler!
A gaze from the— oh! Okay.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
You're kidding me. You cut away from the action for this? For this?
Your long journey shall end in vain.
Ah.
Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change.
I still can't run, by the way.
Millennia of struggle, all in.
Yes, yes, your suffering, your destruction, and your evil plans, they're all coming to fruition.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
What? Okay. What's the lore here? I keep hearing mention about the Descenders, and I know that's
on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
I know that's a really big deal, and I know that the twins are supposed to be Descenders, but who's the voice?
We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so the cycle continues.
Excuse me.
Time after time.
Okay. I still can't run. Let me run! Wah! Wah! Let there be fire. We gotta march up so far, so far.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Okay. Okay. There I am! That's me! Oh, damn.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves... Until some set themselves... I didn't even get to read that. Did the universe know light?
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Yeah! Big ass sword. That's how you know you're serious.
Even after one of my attacks,
oh, I'm still fighting. Okay. Get motorcycled. Hey, Paper. Come back here and fight me, you coward! Oh. Okay, well, half the platform's gone, I guess. No, you. Ah!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Try and stop me. I'll be stopped very easily if I go over the edge here. Uh-oh. That's fine, I'll just tank every hit. Yeah, what?
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Yes, by purify, you mean smack over and over. Gotcha. Oh, there goes half my health. I'm sure it's fine. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
Special aiming mode, what?
Pain.
No one fights alone!
Take damage now! Wow. So this is the one over here, I think. Yeah. I don't know, this is reminding me of Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. Play for the Sky Dragon. Like, tell me it doesn't look like Yu-Gi-Oh!
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home. Surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a
Nuh-uh.
curse you!
Ah, go to sleep. Grumpy dragon.
Foolish pests.
Yes, I think it's enough too. You need to go sleep.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment. Being his friend makes me so happy.
Okay. I will say that the chant is a little bit weird because it doesn't fit in with the rest of them at all. But it's fine. Now die!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
This really is giving Yu-Gi-Oh! Vibes, though.
As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Oh, also, end of Danganronpa vibes.
Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Light of the blazing sun!
Alright, go to sleep. You big corrosion dragon. Oh, that looks so cool! Die! Damn! It's over. We won. The abyssal corrosion is no more! To get back, do we pray? No, we take the motorcycle! Okay.
Hop on.
A helmet. We're in the equivalent of the underworld, and you're handing me a helmet? I think we're a little bit past that point. We're back. We won. I told you we would. Okay, I will say they have gotten way more expressive with the models, especially in cutscenes. It looks so much better than what it originally was. Maybe we actually lost and we're still in the abyss. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. That was it? In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. Okay, that felt like it went by
Unbelievable.
really quickly.
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable.
I feel like I didn't earn that at all.
And now, Natlan is finally
They're just
free from the
glazing.
threat
They
of
are
the
just
Abyss.
glazing at this point.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too.
That felt way too
That way
easy.
your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important
That was
thing is
it,
that
really?
you made it back safe.
There's no way that was it.
Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Rescue plan?
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky
I mean, I know we had like a literal god on our
charge in
side
and
for this fight,
rescue
but still, it felt way too easy. Even then.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw everybody! Everyone! Not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in the ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I am fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost
Another
complete.
celebration?
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's
I
more
did
than worthy
jack
of the
shit.
honor.
What do you mean?
Let's head to the center of the stadium.
I did
and I'll announce the
nothing.
honor to everyone. You deserve a formal
I smacked
round
a
of
dragon a
applause for
few
this
times.
achievement.
That was it.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
I dodged maybe 10 times.
Wait,
That's
I'm
it?
coming too. Camera, this calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Am I the only one that finds this a bit strange? How it's paced? Like this,
Today,
it doesn't feel
Natlan's
real.
long
It feels like
struggle
that was
against the
way,
Abyss
way,
has
way too
met
much
its
buildup
end.
and then immediately crashed.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, It has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah!
Go on.
But what about
This is your
you?
moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
That was seriously it?
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Okay.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Yippee.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
It's just someone we know. By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special.
You're not
because
saving
we're
it,
already
Paimon.
friends.
You're not saving it.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Thank you. I accept it.
May your flame forever burn, pure
Awesome.
and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
There's no way that was it, really? That was it?
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
I still can't run.
Quick, take a picture.
As the sun shines down
What?
on our nation.
Just Ether running full tilt down the middle of the red carpet. Woo.
Great hero.
Take a picture of this.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Sure. Yippee, sure.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So,
I feel like I'm being tricked right now.
Over here! Over...
Yes, that's it.
I don't know how to explain it. I feel like something is very, very
Thank you.
off here.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one.
It's okay. One.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Yeah, sure. I didn't do much of anything, honestly.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow, everyone's
Okay.
so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you. to
Don't
people
even
in
think about it,
Natlan.
Paimon.
All right, it was just a joke.
Are you sure about that?
People waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo!
Yippee.
Hero, quick!
Yippee, I love celebrations.
Line up, everyone. Single file,
Yippee.
please. The hero will
I do
begin
not love
signing
celebrations. What name should I sign? Hope seems like the obvious choice. Oh.
Thank you.
Bold of you to assume I'll be following the lines.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
You're getting a bunch of spray paint. Wow, that's it.
Autograph? I actually
You're getting
got
scribbles.
The hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
All right. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? No. Ah!
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know every
ancient name has a story behind. Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours...
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they... But, where do they come
In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
That was beautiful.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley
The
lines!
Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself?
Yes.
Legendary.
Indeed.
Truly legend.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Yep.
Tumaini!
Cool. Very cool. Yep.
Look over here. Look! They're dancing!
Look over here. I'm trying to do like 2 things at once. What?
Dance with us.
Whoa.
I don't dance.
What do you think,
I don't
Should
dance.
we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's up!
What is that? What? It's a quick time event. And there's practically no music. It's very, very quiet too. Okay.
Hey, not bad.
That was horrible. What do you mean? Bro, that's like cyberpunk V levels of dancing.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him
We're
a
done, right?
resounding
We're done.
round
Yeah,
of
we're done. We're
applause.
done.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Thank you all.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
It didn't seem very
Paimon.
risky to me.
Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Huh?
Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you.
Oh, here's the problem.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
The bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom.
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure the Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but...
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that.
Does she have to sacrifice
The Lord of the Night knows
herself?
the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she... Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to
But
be.
why would she hide the truth
We
from
need to
us?
get to the
Because she's
bottom
gonna
of this.
die?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her, she must think the outcome of her death is worth. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. she can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Let's get going!
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where, according to the Lord of the
Where
Night,
the ruler can be summoned,
the ruler
okay.
of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of
I think that was about
Death.
6.
Means he's met her before.
Maybe 7.
Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right...
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
I bet you it'll be easy to get there. Everything else has been easy so far. It's not easy to get there. Traveler, why are you touching that blue stone? Where did you go, Traveler? You teleported? Oh, damn. Okay. Now this is apocalyptic.
Man.
What the fuck?
To get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Is that the heavenly eyes?
Inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Is it now?
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Well, we're almost there, huh? And yet you still don't let me run. Ah! I'm trying. I really am trying. And it just won't let me.
Look, it's Moeka!
Ruler of Death is such a badass title, though.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles, yeah.
As a result, you deserve praise. Moeka, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Moeka!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500...
Is she actually gonna die?
No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and
beyond
unyielding.
Tevat?
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I have an idea. Hold on.
I've thought about that.
I'm not gonna say it, though.
With the Abyss out of the picture
Maybe,
for now, the
maybe it
Sacred
will
Flame's
come true.
power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
I don't like that.
But
I really don't
pilgrimage
like
can
those
replenish the
creepy
power of the
sky
sacred
eyes.
flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Lord of the Night really said shut up and just summarize.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special.
Oh!
A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew he would come and be prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Oh.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes
There is
to take
another.
part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their
Is it the
intentions.
captain?
I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to the death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Shut up. Where else do you have to be? Literally where, huh? What are you doing exactly?
Individual fails to meet my requirements. I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of
It is the
humanity,
captain.
and
It's gotta be.
I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Oh no! What? Okay, it's not. I was gonna say, no way, he's gonna die again. He's already tried that before.
The way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death. is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Ah, so that's what he was meaning to do. Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence.
Okay.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them.
Ooh,
by merging my
so
existence
he's
with
gonna
the Lord of the
die.
Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Yeah, okay.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power.
Yeah, I'm still really mad about that
included.
because it is super fucked.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Get her ass! Oh my god!
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand.
Fuck you!
Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Yep, gotta.
Well fought, my lord.
Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Oh. So he's now gonna just be stuck in a state of, like, eternal death.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from
He's
the mortal
dead.
coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single
Voices!
being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principles' modifications.
It's always the Heavenly Principles.
The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy
Yeah,
responsibility.
I wouldn't really call immortality a gift.
That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
Okay.
Farewell,
Go ahead then.
humans, creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Well, damn.
To my sister, Hine.
Okay, it's still going.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Chat, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay.
What's the...
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Yep, it seems it is. Alright, let's close out this part of the journey. I think this might be the only update I missed. Hopefully.
We are gathered here today to
I don't
bid
know.
farewell to
There
all
might be
who
another
lost
one.
their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process.
I will say, I don't really like how much summarization and just blatant information dumping there is, because it takes up a lot of time.
And I cannot say his character
I'm not gonna lie, chat. It could be kind of boring at times.
But on this occasion, we honor
I don't know
him as
who
one of
wrote
our
this
own.
story for Natlan.
In Natlan,
This one did not bang that much. It started off really good, and then it just really lost momentum. Very fast. Like Sumeru's story, that was wild. And it felt like it just kept going, but like in a good way. And it felt well paced. Natlan's story, I don't know what happened, if it was written by somebody different. But it felt like okay, and then it dragged, and then it dragged, and then really fast, and then boom. That's just my preference, so it's not really how I prefer.
Here.
Oh,
is there something you want to discuss?
It's not really how I prefer to consume stories. About the stance of the heavenly principles and the shades. I am really curious about
the
this.
The forces of the abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Listen, the heavenly principles basically abolished an entire race of people because 5 people did a bit of a fucky-wucky. So I think that there is a little bit of room for right and wrong in that kind of conversation.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated,
Natlan's
effect
gnosis.
of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the gnosis. And his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final gnosis,
she still has the final gnosis.
I doubt the Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About my next step on the journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui
Yeah,
is
we're going to
unavoidable the moment you
Snezhnaya.
step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Oh?
Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Okay, about the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Yes.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Oh!
Your name likely falls under that category.
Huh.
The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
No more questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Is that the end of... Discuss your future with your companions. I'm just gonna salute. And then we go. Yep, we're done. We're done after this, right? Yeah. Yeah.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh.
No thoughts, head
battle,
empty.
Right? Even though we won in the end, it
Bold
cost
of you
a
to
lot
assume that
get
I'm
to this
thinking
point,
in the
huh?
first place, Paimon. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,829 brave soldiers who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Embark on new adventures. Okay, wait, so that was the... That has to have been the final Archon quest, right?
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on!
Well, all right. You can be the first audience for this new tale now.
Okay. We're about to leave then.
Listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Do I have an option to refuse? No, okay.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Hey, just let him finish this.
Okay, okay. Don't mind me standing here menacingly. Well, we really made... Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The
Yeah.
second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged
You know,
a connection
while
with this land
this guy
and
is
used
telling his story,
body as
I
a
am going
vessel for
to
the
have a bit of
souls
a
his fallen
snack.
comrades.
And maybe y'all should too, because this
His
has been
goal
going on for a
was
while.
to give them a home, and with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika.
Ow.
Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode
I
of
didn't know it had
Resurrection,
caramel in it.
which
What
can
the
bring
hell?
people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Nat.
Okay, we're done, right? We're done. Yeah, yeah.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well.
Are we just gonna get a full recap of everything we did?
suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Oh my god. Just wrap it up, please. Please. I'm begging
Everyone
you.
gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection to Hermione in the beginning until someone, only then. Anyway, the Traveler fought for life.
Okay.
The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please.
Sounds...
I loved it! Yeah.
Okay,
And Hermione
okay.
is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione's. Hey, it's supposed to be my... No, it's my turn.
I don't know how the timelines are supposed to work here, but it feels like just a day has passed. Like, at most.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Ah. Yes! We're done! We're done! Ah! Oh my god. Okay, please tell me that I don't have another Archon quest to complete. That was it! That was it! Let's go! Rhythm Ball. Whoa! We got a game? A game within the game? Hold on, chat. I think we deserve a little bit of a treat. We deserve a little bit of a treat after that depressing-ass story. I say we play rhythm games, if that's what this is. If not, we will launch a rhythm game. I fucking love rhythm games. They're so fun. Ice Bridge. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that ending was kind of mid. Like, the very, very end was pretty good with how the captain sacrificed himself, but,
Our guests of honor are here. Now we can really get
Who the
this
hell
party
is that?
started.
Hey, Mualani. Oh, and Shilonen's here too. And Mizuki?
Who?
You're back from Inazuma already?
That's right. My friends in Natlan are like family.
I
to
never
me.
fucking met this person.
I like to think
What?
of the people of the Springs as my home away from home.
We know you've never met this character, this person before, so here is a very quick overview. A clinical psychologist and one of Inazuma's, Yumekui Baku, known for their ability to feast on human nightmares. Oh shit! Just like me, for real! A major shareholder. A shareholder of a bathhouse. Okay, okay.
If I want to help people here, I definitely can't
Shareholder of a
neglect the Natlan branch of
bathhouse.
my practice.
Miss Mizuki's work ethic is impeccable. She puts the rest of us service providers to shame. Well,
Could it be that you've worked together before?
I've had some weird dreams lately. Or, like a rush order for some kind of spherical accessory.
I know
with an
this one,
element of
slimes and
danger to it.
fungi.
Wow, you made that connection pretty fast, Traveler. Almost.
Huh. Anyway, the point being, I've been having nothing but those kinds of dreams, so I wrapped up all my orders and it worked like a charm.
It was my pleasure, although I'm not sure.
In any case, everyone, a party on the water to be exact.
Sounds fun.
Although, but how do people in Natlan like to party?
Skydiving?
Wait, are you being serious?
Oh, do I spy a fellow extreme sports enthusiast?
No, you do not.
But according to Chief Amina, not everyone likes high adrenaline activities, even beach volleyball. This event
What?
is supposed to be fun.
No, volleyball?
Not something
What?
that scars people and creates.
Well, she does have a point.
Volleyball's not that dangerous,
I'm
though.
always happy to help.
I
but
played
I'd
it before.
rather not have a hand in creating my own patient's
Granted,
trauma. It's
I did
better
get
if
smacked
no
in the
one gets
face
hurt.
and almost got my glasses broken. But that's a different case. I was playing against vicious,
Which is why I came
like,
to you for
people who
advice.
were having a vicious streak of competition. It was like
What's the plan?
blood on the floor.
Well, not everyone has a background in extreme sports.
And I was also being
and
vicious,
we don't want that
so-
to deter people from participating in this event. As we were chatting, I happened to mention the Mikawa Flower Festival and its more laid-back approach to games. And so we decided to...
An Inazuman game? with a...
Wow, and you haven't even heard
Yeah.
which, as
Yeah.
you can imagine.
Just let me
is
play the
no
game,
complex-
please.
of course, with
Please.
your- After all,
No more
who
exposition.
knows?
I cannot
Hearing-
take any more
oh,
exposition
I
today.
can't wait to see.
Yeah, whatever you say. Wow.
Yeah, music and games right up my alley.
Yes, that's the spirit! As long as you and Paimon can play your hearts out, it's mission accomplished. Oh, and I'll grab some snacks and
Just remember to pace your. I'm sure you don't want.
Pace myself.
This sounds like a blast.
Ha! You've clearly never met me.
Shimoni's the one DJing an endless loop of music in our tree?
Alright. Oh! What? While playing Rhythm Ball, the player must actively serve their ball, and... Is this just Pong? Oh my god, we're just playing Pong. Oh, that's not what I thought this would be. I saw Rhythm Ball, and I thought it meant, like, rhythm, as in music rhythm. Well, if it's not, then, I'd like to play Rhythm Ball, please. Thank you. Gameplay. I'm not gonna look at the gameplay rules. I'll figure it out on the way. Required elements. Ooh, we need Animo, Pyro, and Electro. Animo, Pyro, Electro. I guess we'll go Animo, Pyro, and Electro. I still have an extra slot. Well, you know what that means. Can I move them? I can't move them around. I was gonna put Kaya in the first spot because that's how I usually have my team set up, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter too much at all. Okay, apply the elements. Yes, okay. Okay, yes, I got it. Let me play. Ah. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, this is gonna be easy then. Easy. I've played so much Pong in my life. Ah. That one didn't count. Hold on.
Right on the beat.
Okay. Okay, there. Okay, listen here.
Bravo.
I can keep track of one ball at a time. Anything more than that, and you're done. You're done for. Oh, it's timed. Okay. And I only have a certain amount of reserve balls. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Actually, maybe I should swap. This is thrilling. I love Pong so much.
Oh, nicely done.
Okay. Yep. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Fire. Oh, ah.
Oh, nice rhythm.
Rhythm? This has nothing to do with rhythm. Hey, Hugo. How you doing? I just finished the Archon quest story, and I'm late, don't mind me. Honestly, I don't feel like you missed that much. Oh shit, The Archon quest was, it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit boring. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I need Animo, Electro, and Hydro. Yeah. I don't know how much you know about Natlan's storyline, but the part that I made my first emote? Oh, which one is it? Oh shoot, wait, blah. I need this one, this one, this one, the wave. Oh, nice. This one, and We'll go with Xiao this time. Yeah, but I was gonna say, I don't know how much you know about Natlan's storyline, but oh, this last one was just, it was not it. It wasn't it. It felt like it dragged on for a very long time. And it took like 2 hours. Wait, defeat the rhyme huh? Okay. I gotta defeat this thing. But it dragged on for like 2 hours. And it was a lot of, I guess, build-up. Like, the people kept going, oh, this is gonna be so dangerous. This is gonna be the biggest battle of your life. This is absolutely the most important thing you're ever going to face, ever. And then the actual battle lasted about 5 minutes. And getting to the battle was not difficult either. And I feel like I hit the dragon maybe 3-5 times. And then the story took over from there. So I don't feel like I really did much of anything. And then there was a lot of glazing after that. Like, a ridiculous amount of glazing, where everybody was saying, oh, you're the best hero of the land. You're the most important hero. This is so never been done in our history before. Amazing, stunning, never been seen. Story building failed, yeah. I don't know, I just felt like it was a bunch of buildup, and then the payoff was very minuscule. It happened like in 2 minutes, and then nothing. And then a bunch of glazing. It did not feel earned. And I didn't even get to use my characters. I had to use Ether and the Pyro Archon. Why am I using the? No, it's fine. I can still use this one.
Nicely done.
Yeah. That's how it felt. That is really how it felt, though. Penguin down! Wow. And less than 10 minutes, too. Ooh, okay. Now it's time for Kaya to shine. And we'll get another Electro. Do I have another? Ooh. Does her alt sprint work here? Pengu. Yeah. And I guess we'll go with her. Also, I guess I missed a character during an update or something, because I just got introduced to a new Genshin character I've never seen before. I'm not reading all that. It's Kaya time! Yeah, but I had to suffer through that story because healer guy, I haven't seen that character actually. There's another new character. What? No, it was the Inazuma purple character. I think she was purple. I'm not sure. But I didn't see her before. I know there was some sort of event with her. I just missed that patch entirely. Oh, it's making all of my mint-haired cowboy-looking guy. There's a cowboy. Why did nobody tell me this?
Oh, nice rhythm.
Listen. Oh, the therapist girl. Yeah, the therapist girl. I don't know what her deal is, aside from her being some sort of yokai, I think. And the story was treating it like, oh, you've met this character before. And I was going, no, the fuck I have not! Yeah, but I was pushing through this update because next update is Kaya's update. So it'll all be worse. Now, I'm not exactly sure when the next update is. I'll probably have to look at that later. But it'll be worse.
Oh, nicely done.
Nicely done. I'm almost out of time. Kaya's lawyer era. Ah! Listen, I'm not gonna say anything, but like
Right on the beat.
is it just an endless? I guess it is an endless stage. Okay, so I was going to make this joke. It's a little bit sussy, but Kaya's gonna need a lawyer when I'm done with it. So all right, we need Electro, and I guess we'll go with Yoimiya and another Electro. A. We'll go with A. I'm not reading that. This one is lava though. Okay, so I should probably use this, right? Yes. Because elemental reactions and whatnot. It can move? Listen, I'm just saying. Like, have you seen Kaya? Have you seen him?
Bravo, bravo.
Ah, you can't evade me forever, bird. We're not traumatizing already traumatized characters. Okay, listen. I swear it's not gonna be traumatizing. Oh, this is not going the way I wanted it to. No, Kaya he's one. I need to figure out how to run my mouth and focus at the same time, because apparently I've not figured that out yet. Shoot, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no. Kaya is absolutely one of my favorites. Like, I've got an acrylic stand right there. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at the top of my desk. Oh, wait, these are still locked? That was it? That was way too easy. What? Listen. The things I would do for Kaya are not legal. I cannot legally implicate myself. But just know. Okay, but I don't even know how to say his name every single time. Ro and Ito are not safe for me. That's fair. Okay, don't tell Sloth I said this, but I think Sloth has something for Ito, so you might have a little bit of competition there, Hugo. No, but like, look at him! Look at him! Look at him! How can you not love this face? Hunt those MFs down like P2 or anything else. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, listen! Have you seen him? Have you seen him? Look at him! Look at him! Have you seen how he's stanced in the new art?
Come on, let's get moving.
Oh! Do I get the, I get the reward? Nice. Oh. I'm not doing that. Well, what are the rewards? No, I'm not doing that. Oh, any characters, you say? Okay.
We're not frozen in...
Oh! I love these ones! Your current outfit looks... It looks similar to Kaya. Listen, I like blue. I really, really like blue. It's my favorite color. So, like, everything's blue. It's gotta be. Everything on Kane is blue. Everything on Jester is blue. Everything would be blue if I could make it blue. Like, look at him! Look at him! Oh. We've got new... question mark? Matching couple outfits. Listen, I support Kaya's rights and wrongs. He could never do wrong. Why do I still have a... Oh, exploration. Huh? So many rewards. Okay, what is... That's not it. I can fix it. I can make him worse. No, Kaya is perfect the way that he is. I would not change a single thing about him. Listen, he might need a little bit of therapy, but everybody needs therapy, okay? Like, therapy helps a lot. Hold on, I gotta close my window. I can't be caught sipping in 4K. I used to be a D-Luke diehard fan. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I could not really get into D-Luke that much just because of how he acted in the first arc of the story. And then finally, when I got D-Luke, I was like, oh! What? Curse of D-Luke. Ah, damn. Shit. Pouty bread is perfect. Well, I didn't, like, the only thing that I saw of D-Luke for the long... He heard me shit-talking. He really did. He force-grabbed through the screen and went, I heard you were talking shit. Damn. God. Okay. I'm fine now. I'm good. No, but what I was saying is, I did not get it for the longest time because I didn't pull D-Luke. I pulled every other 5-star, and then finally I managed to pull D-Luke. And I went, I get it! So, hold on. I don't know if I showed you or not. Enough hot takes, your lungs can't take it. I shall never be silenced.
What's our objective?
So, I can't justify it, but I bought the skin. I also got him the trail. So, I get it now. I get it now. I really do. Because with the skin, I think it was the hair in the first version. With the skin, perfect. Perfect. The first version, though, that is not it. Like, they need to update models. They really do. Hold on a second. Breathe, please. I'm trying. My lungs don't agree with me, though. Oh, yeah, so I did feel the... blah, blah, blah. I can English. But I just saw Stream Elements pop up. I figured out how to do timers on that. No, but what I was gonna say... Like, okay, look at the bird. Look at the bird! Look at that falcon! Like... I love birds so much. But what I was gonna say... I'm sure you've seen this. He gets shat on a lot for this. But, like... Look at the hair. Look at the hair here. Like, what is that? What is that? Huh? Huh? It is the hair. It really is. Okay, I love the bird, though. The falcon. Look at the falcon. So, fun fact, actually, to become a falconer, you have to have 3 to 4 years of apprenticeship under an already registered falconer, and you cannot keep the bird that you train over the course of the year. You have to release it. And you have to gain the bird's trust. So, obviously, without the bird's trust, you can't be a falconer. But you have to show the bird that you are a worthy hunting partner. Anyways, I love birds, if you could not tell. Yeah,
Well, let's go and root out the danger lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, we're switching back to this. So, fun fact, this skin is a 5-star. Birdwatching stream went. I would love to. I don't think anybody else would like to, though. Bird fact stream won. So, this is an exact... This is the reason why this Starling group is named after this. No, I that would probably bore the shit out of a few people. Now, if you want to hear about deep sea creatures, though, that might be slightly more interesting. Bird fact Kahoot. Yeah, with all of chat involved. Honestly, we might have a Kahoot night. We might. Oh, I don't have to do commissions today. Let's go! Pog. Wait, why is it still... Oh, huh. I already claimed the rewards. Okay. No commissions? Yeah. Yeah, no commissions. We're done. No more commissions for the day. I think... Oh yeah, here's what I was looking for. So, I think that this gameplay mode that I'm about to enter is... You think I'm reading that? Bold of you to assume that any Genshin player reads. I don't like the little red dot. But, what I was going to say is, I think... I'm not reading all that. Yeah. Okay, so in the middle of a very, very sad moment earlier, this fucker, he was just standing there, twirling his sword all fancy-like, while in the background, Sitlolly was having, like, a mental breakdown. Like, it's not the time for that. It did kind of ruin the atmosphere a bit. Quirky Quaking Arena. So I think this is... Stop beatboxing, I'm dying. Kaya, for real. I mean, like, you know Kaya's lore, right? Like, you know his lore. Diluc at Kaya that one night. Alright, I'll stop making jokes about the trauma. What do we have? You know what? I'll go in with Kaya. Well, okay, accept. Also, I'm pretty sure that I got a co-op invite right as I was entering the main arc of the story. What are we doing? Use Varessa's elemental skill. Huh? I don't get to use my own character? To shatter solidified crystals on the field and collect adventure coins to earn points. What is... This looks like Fortnite. Listen! Listen! Oh. Okay. This is... Listen, people are gonna take that and run with it. I mean, it is kind of funny, though. Not the actual... the joke I was making. Damn, these people don't play around. What the hell? Night! Who the fuck has 70 coins? The Google Docs are being made. Not the Google Docs! Chat, I'm roasted. What? Was somebody fucking targeting me? Is that a thing you can do? Oh, it's on, bitches! This just became PvE! Okay, this person... Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stop targeting me, you bitch! The bloodlust ensues. They kicked me when I was already down! This person's already at the top of the leaderboards, and they just wanted to kick me down even further. Why are you still targeting?
Too strong.
You have 200 points! I am not going to catch up with you! What? The 5-pointer is just sitting here. Okay. I see how it is. Hey, come the fuck over here. Get over here! Yeah! How did they manage to get 5? I think it's just standing in place. The coins spawned on them. Lurker mine. It's anybody's game now! Oh my... This person's too cracked at this game. Multi-hit... Oh! Get back here! I'll end you! I'll end you! Nice. Ah! Well, you kept targeting me, so it's payback, bitch. Oh my god. No beating the no touching grass allegation. Yeah. Yeah, real. Memorize this name. This person doesn't touch grass. Oh, I didn't see what the 5-coin person got as their title. Oh, pretty good score, pretty good score. Hello? Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. The 5-point person is my idol. They were just there to have a good time. Oh, except. Right. So, I've had people try to play these games. I've tried to play these games with people in the past, and I guess they just don't like me because as soon as I would accept, everyone else would decline. I don't know if it was my profile pic or if their internet went out or what, but I just thought that was funny. Yeah! We got some Kaya haters, apparently. No, I was playing... Okay.
Let's ride!
Oh, I see. I don't see. What am I doing here? But I was also playing another one of these co-op games before, and somebody happened to pick D-Luke. I think it was Windtrace. They went specifically after me! They hated me! For real! They left the other people alone. Like, they let everyone else live in the round except for me. Like, what the fuck? Oh. This is fine. Alright, who am I targeting? You! I'm targeting you! Get over here! I knocked myself out. Ha! Dodged it that time. You having fans is not it. What? Ah! Ah! Get out. Yes, I'm on top now. Ha ha! I'm cracked at. Oh!
Watch the surfboard.
I'm not cracked at this game, actually. Ah! What is going on with my keyboard? You just got bad luck, Hugo. Please, I am just trying to live. Leave me alone. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'll kick you when you're down still. Why can I knock myself down? Ah! Stop, stop, I'm already... I think you got hit. Yeah, I think so, I think so. What tipped you off? I'm going to cry. What is this? Bumping into somebody hits you? Go. Okay. Oh! It's fine. I'm doing so good. I didn't even touch that one. Oh. Ah. Aha, aha. I am already down. Please leave me alone. It's rigged. Yeah, I guess so. Lost more than... Okay, you don't need to rub it in. You don't need to rub in how much I suck at this. Why is that even a title? SMH my head. Oh yeah, so I was also going to say, so as opposed to the D-Luke that apparently wanted me dead, there was getting clowned on by Genshin. It really is! It hates me! There was, I don't remember what it was, but it was the crowding, like you crowd a bunch of spirits or whatever into, the different spots across the map. Like everybody had their own goal and stuff. I don't know if the D-Luke didn't know how to play or what, but they just helped me the entire time and didn't get a single point. So I feel like it was on purpose, but I don't know. I just thought that it's really funny because you either have the D-Lukes that actually cooperate with you or the D-Lukes that hate your guts if you're playing Kaya. But I love Kaya. I would not play as anybody else. Use Knichi. Okay, I can actually do this one because I'm cracked at Knichi. I've used Knichi for a very long time. I'm so good at this. I know how to use this one. I actually built him, so. I'm gonna get God again. Elemental skill to move quickly while collecting adventure coins. Strength. That's fine. You gonna let me move my camera? No? Okay. Good. Whoa! I'm fast as fuck! Look at this!
You running away?
Gah! Oh no! That's fine. I'm top of the leaderboards here. Nobody can stop me! Oh my... Whew! Oh, there we go.
Are you running away?
Oh. Oops. I accidentally blew it up myself. Well, I guess... Oh my god! No, I'm still good. I'm still in. I'm still in. I'm still in it.
You really are bony, you know.
Wow. These are mine. Haha. Ah! Did you just try to execute me?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh, and I hit someone. Let's go. Ha! You cannot get me. I'm unstoppable. Now, I love Kenichi's movement kit. Oh my god, I'm fighting for my life here. Oh!
Are you running away?
Come on. And oh, sorry. I hit the wrong person. Oops. I'm so sorry. Nobody can stop me now. Ooh, okay. Yes! Yes! King of the Quaking Ring, let's go! Absolutely dunked on everyone there. Now, I used Kenichi's movement kit for a majority of my exploration, so I'm very familiar with it. We have another one. We do. Oh. What? Oh, so it's all unlocked, I guess. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go right in. Oh, I need to check something real quick before I forget. All right, we're good, we're good. Oh. Everybody was fast as hell. You better accept? Yes? No? Yes! Okay. Alright. This goal... The goal for this round, the objective, is just survive. We're back in the Fortnite look and field.
Rise with the sun!
Motorcycle time! Let's go! I'm coming after you. I hit someone, let's go! Oh! Oh! You can't get me! Ha! Whoa! Ooh. Yeah, let's go. All right. Awesome. Oh, oh, leave me alone! No, 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 not again! And I stole your coins. Oops. Didn't mean to use that already. Well. I'm stuck under the bridge! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh! Oh! I don't want to trigger that. Ah! You dare. You dare challenge me. You know, it would be great. Okay.
Not bad.
Oh, this is actually intense. Okay. Launched other participants into the air 3 or more times. Let's go. What else? Oh, gotcha. We might actually move over to Honkai Star Rail in a little bit. Once I get these done. I need the Primo gems. Yes, Kaya! I get to use Kaya finally! About time. Freeze the water, then move to the platforms. Okay. I'm the only one that has the skin. I see how it is.
Cool, what's the hurry?
Okay.
Freeze!
Wah!
What's the hurry?
Wah! Damn it. Okay, I can set my own traps. I almost walked into my own traps. Let me go.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Ah! Damn it.
What's the hurry?
Great. I love to see it. We love to see it.
What's the hurry?
This entire level is water. Just like Super Mario.
Freeze!
Whoop!
Dodge this!
Oh, no. Let me up on the ice.
What's the hurry?
Oops.
Dodge this!
Okay, that doesn't matter too much. No! You'll never get me.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Oh my... I might get myself, honestly.
Don't miss your luck.
I'm going to get your ass.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Free, cool it! What's the hurry?
Oh! Damn it! Just barely. Collected the most large adventure coins in total. Huh. Wow. I think that's the best score I've gotten. Let's go! Woo, yeah, baby, that's what it's all for. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. Okay. Ah! Oh, actually this sucks. If it's not Kaya, it sucks. I'm being so mean about it. Can each... I can do good on that one. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder, Kenichi's voice actor didn't speak in this chapter. I wonder if the VA is still on strike. I don't know how much of that got resolved or not. Just tell us you hate everyone, why don't you? Listen, they put everybody else in a lineup against Kaya, so... You can't do that and expect good results. From me, at least. Wow. Wow. Oh, I missed big coins. That's fine. Oh yeah, I got the Xbox wings too. I don't know how, because I didn't log in on Xbox, but they gave them to me. Alright. Ah, why would you do this?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yeah.
Damn it. Never stop moving. Never let them know your next move. Whoa! Oh, so you're booby trapping everything. I see how it is. Okay. Ah! Bold of you to assume you can catch me. Ooh. Big coin. Oh, I missed big coin.
Is this really necessary?
Oh.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Did somebody just try to hit me? I think someone did. I walked into my own trap. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, you missed again. You just hate to see me winning, huh? Well, I lost every other round, so I think I should win this one.
10 points for agility.
Whoa! Damn it. Ah, I was just barely past. Just barely past. Collected the most adventure coins in total. You're damn right I did! I'm cracked at Kniech. Wow, wow, wow. We'd love to see it, yeah. I think that gives me all of the Fremos, right? All the Fremo gems? Yes, it does! I'm just that good. Alright. And... Oh! Oh! I have 46 days to do this. I'm not doing that right now. But the Fremo gems for the trials. Before I forget. Oh! I do need to go to Paimon's Bargains to get the monthlies, because I haven't done that yet. Let's see.
Time for takeoff.
So, when I was first playing Genshin, Venti was one of my favorites, because I had not yet stumbled across Kaya. And Venti was like one of the poster Archons, and pretty much everywhere.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Be free. Time to say hello.
Damn, I can't even see what's going on.
Rain Cutter. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Easy. Alright, next 5-star. Well, you gonna load? Yes, okay. Ah, right. I forgot that the trials are a little bit different for these characters. They actually get free roam. Sorry, I gotta end your life.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline.
Gotta commit unspeakable violence for a few moments. Alright, and on to the next one. Free roam characters? Whoa, yeah. I wish that they did that with the other ones before. We're good, we're good. And... oh.
Let's do this then. Rain Cutter. At the frying pan. Boom, boom.
Unspeakable violence. Alright, that's 7. Now time to go rollerblading. My rollerblading wore off. You gotta run the rest of the way there, then. Did I miss some? There's 3 here, unless more spawn in. That might be the case.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Eat this. Nice and split time for your arraignment.
It's all about the combos.
All right, hear the echoes of the valley.
The 1-2 punch.
Incinerate.
Letting crave names echo.
Alright, where are the other 2? Oh! There's one!
Know my sword.
You're toast. Bubba, get inadmissible evidence. Boom, boom.
There's the second one.
Nice and spicy.
Everything's on cooldown.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice. And now for the Fremo gems. Exit level. Alright, alright. I'm gonna have a little bit of a snack break now. Excuse the crunch. Ow. Yo, we got a BP level of 3. We're so on it. It ends in 3 days. Food, yeah. Oh, so many free mode gems. Wonderful. Obtain the pyro power. Okay. Yeah. I'm not answering a survey. Yeah, so I think we will swap over to HSR since I have to catch up on that, and I know I'm very, very behind on the patches there. So I'll get that pulled up, and I'll send you over to the BRB screen while I am doing that. My computer's throwing a little bit of a fit here. Oh! I forgot that... Okay. So, there's a new warp in HSR. I forgot I was pulling for this character earlier. I ended up not getting this new character, but, since we're going to be playing the story, we can get the free Stellar Jades, right? Ow. Oh, it's really throwing a fit. Calm down. Calm down, computer. You're fine. That actually worked. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need to update the category as well. Oh. Let me... Main storyline, and the game is Honkai. Start reel. And add. There we go. It's a little bit loud. Okay. Okay. We should be good now. I swear I turned down the volume earlier, but every single time it gets to the main menu, it just blasts my ears out. Are we good? Is everything loaded? Yes? Yes, okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so, I'm a little bit behind. This is the current character warp. I think you can understand why I want this character. Ah. Actually, hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go downstairs real quick. Okay, I am now back. Ah. Alright, yeah, so let me change the audio first. So I think it might be a little bit too loud. Yeah, we'll put the music down. Okay. So, with this story, I was kind of dreading it because I felt like I would cry. But, the story keeps on moving, and I'm pretty sure I have missed an entire world story arc by now. And I kind of want to get caught up so that I can actually see what's up with the new characters, since I already pulled one, and I have no idea about his backstory or anything. So, we're gonna be starting the Sunday storyline after Penacony. Wish me luck, because I hope I don't cry. I'm going to try my best to not cry. I didn't cry once during the Genshin one, so that's an accomplishment.
Trailblazing must be tiring. Please sit.
I will not.
Weary feet.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
There is no record of this world in the databank. Not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. You haven't been with us on the Express very long.
I've been here for like 2 years now.
For you to handle?
No. Nah, it's no sweat. Sounds scary. Can we go somewhere else? I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years. That's what I was just saying. I've been here 2 years.
Has it been that long?
Yes, it's been that long. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it might be difficult for us to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't adventure to, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. Can I vote no? Of course you can. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know what we're considering. The Eternal Land as a we're considering the Eternal Land as a possible destination, but we're also keeping our options open. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to make some time out for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorus from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit
Let's go.
stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead, and make the most out of this break. We don't have any fuel. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the grand Xianzhou War Dance, and those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Sunday. My favorite. One of my favorites in this game. Like, initially, I hated him. And then there was a point in the story where I went, oh, I don't hate him anymore, actually. Shit. Several weeks later, Golden Hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
Oh.
They say this is all part of
Mean.
ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Oh, so now you want to hear the gossip.
Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and...
Wow, no way.
That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense.
No, the chaos was not quelled because of an accident.
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
Yeah.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Yeah.
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charming
Here he
Festival was
comes.
abruptly
Here
canceled.
he comes.
Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
Speaking of...
Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
I beg your
Here
pardon,
he
sirs.
is!
Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Weary passerby. Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Never seen you before in my life.
Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble. Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Robin! Jesus.
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why. Considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts, I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Oh no.
Right, then let's keep going.
I can run in this game!
The fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Well, why did it freeze up on me? Okay. There we go. There we go. So I accidentally earned an achievement by
I see two
running
bloodhounds.
headfirst into a car in this
Appear
game.
to be on official business.
I didn't know that it would actually stun me.
What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Mean.
Why do I have to make this trip
Fucked up at evil Sunday.
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me.
What a bitch.
Only that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive.
Don't
and
fucking
helped you
do not.
escape the jaws of death.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Exposition dump.
When you
I
were
swear.
at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
I gotta do a big stretch. Much like a cat.
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned
This
earlier,
is a recap.
it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So
For the
why not
longest time, I
exercise
thought
the
that
right to
saying
freedom
was,
that
I'll
I've just
burn that
regained?
bridge when I come to it. Apparently it's not.
By walking straight into a trap?
And nobody had
by
corrected me about that for a
making
while.
amends
For a
for
very
past
long
deeds.
while.
When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's
So we got a
hands
stealth
again,
mission this, okay.
you're
I'm
done
not very good at stealth missions, honestly.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard.
I'd rather go in guns blazing.
The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder is one of your disguises.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about, Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier.
I want to know what's going on in there.
Mr. 1 Week.
Won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just
Oh,
as baffled
right.
as you
I
are.
forgot.
My guess is that it's
I
simply
forgot
part
the
of
extent
aftermath
of everything that
Stellar
happened in Penacony.
Aftermath?
You...
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What does that mean exactly?
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken.
Huh?
It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, My every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things.
Just like me, for real.
The tourists thought of it as nothing more
everything
than a
went to
spell
shit.
of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Okay, what does this say? No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. So, you want me to go eat ice cream? Okay. Only cast and crew members allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. I'm always kind to birds. Do not discard trash in the trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Okay.
No consumption of food except for burger. Handstand walks around flower beds. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out.
No, thank you.
You know, I was kind of looking forward to that, but alright. I'm gonna go on stage. Nope. Nothing. Okay. I'll eat an ice cream then.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try.
Wait, don't...
Uh-oh. I did not need the SFX for that.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get it. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Okay. Can I gamba? I can gamba! Is there anything worth here? No, there's nothing worth here. Let me go check the others. Where was the other one? I just saw it. This one. No? This. No, nothing worth. Nothing. Okay. Okay, I'll continue on with the story
Only
then.
Cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member.
Up on stage I go.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Boing.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little. Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then...
I tried to warn...
Oh, okay, okay.
How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers.
Okay, so,
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few when a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal.
Okay, sure.
Can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Oops! Damn it!
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe. Where?
Over there? Oh wait, based on the rules, investigate. Oh, you! Dog! Just like me.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from...
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of the bubble hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
The troop lets out their shouts. Okay.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped
Damn,
together
how expensive
just
are these bottle caps? It is literally a... Okay.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
A bottle cap, here you go. And surprise!
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule.
You shouldn't have done that. Oh, I don't like that.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Behold, a dog! Behold, a man!
So feeble.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
So I'm just gonna let this play out because
No dirty tricks.
my team is strong. It goes fast. Also, Aventurine, love him so much, so much.
I'll accept your punishment.
So this is the guy from the new chapter. I have no idea what happens over there. I just got him because he looks cool.
Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever do it. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Oh, okay, that wasn't it. That's fine.
Accept your punishment.
Easy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So feeble.
Serenity is before me.
Forever do it. Conquer all lands.
Okay, I'm good.
They have to do that. They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
We're not breaking enough rules. You're gonna get permabanned from life Sunday. Ah, yes, the trash cans.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
So you just littered.
I don't even know how to joke about this.
SMH,
Well,
SMH.
What do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. What do I... I have 183 bags of trash. I mean, I guess I'll throw trash in the trash can.
Something's happening.
Golden trash!
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Oh, okay. After Echoes of Order. Once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony has been disrupted. Okay, R. Haha. Where? Over here, in this area. On the table!
Oh, there it is.
The pool table.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Vanish.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa.
That was it?
Worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you've always been in the
politics.
spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Between Pledge and Forgettance. Soon. How many more times? Golden rule of 3, golden rule of 3. Space Anchor.
What is it this time?
I heard
Just
a noise.
Looking back.
Nothing's there.
Shut up, he's reminiscing. Leave
That's
him
the whole point
be.
of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Will it? Will it? Will it be really? Really? Okay. Thank you for the heads up, I guess.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall.
OT
There
Mall?
are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might...
You want me to do stealth?
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies
So we
have
need to
been
go
reported
over
around
there.
the area. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Oh. Welt's on to you.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
He's on to you. He knows.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Are you sure he didn't? Are you sure about that?
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
We're just chilling.
We needn't change our plans because of him.
We
Be sure to
got
keep your guard
no power source, that's why. The train is stuck.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
It's only been a few days.
Come now. It's time we set off.
Where am I
Let's not
going
stick too
over
close to each
here?
other, just in case. A few feet or so between...
Oh. Found it.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
I will, but before I do, Put your hands behind your back
Yep.
and answer my questions in
Yep,
short
I knew
sentences.
it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience
Bro,
the Order again.
you literally tried to take over the entire Penacony world? What do you mean you didn't mean to leave them with that kind of an impression of you?
I'm afraid
You had
I
a
won't be
fucking
taking
god
your words
complex,
at face
man.
value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday shares his story with Wilt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know.
Calling the Astral Express. I have a wanted fugitive right here.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Alright, where are we going? Downstairs. I don't know if I had to activate that or not, but I don't think it mattered.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Causing chaos as per usual.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
We got no fuel whatsoever.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
It's not all about you, bro.
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
Why are there so many Tingyuns?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
A huge problem? Really? You don't say. I would have never thought. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one you know you won't regret. I don't ever regret my choices. I always go with what's true to me.
Misery and bliss. The same
Where am
no
I?
matter where you go.
Oh, okay. Listen, I'm eavesdropping. After a bout of intense, thrilling tests, you have officially become the most esteemed guest of the... Is this part of the story? This might be a different quest that I just stumbled upon. Is this? Oh no, this is what happens when I don't play patches in order. I think I might have just fucked up. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here! I'm not supposed to be here! I desire stellar jades. I gotta like speed through this. This is spoilers. Okay. Please tell me it didn't just throw me into something. Alright, it didn't. Awesome. Grove art online. No, I'm not doing that right now! I am trying to do the main storyline. Characters! Release the preoccupied character. Okay, there we go. Damn!
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different. I almost insulted him by
I hear
accident.
that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorus is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path?
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrances technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalengia Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Jianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. We're not. We are not. We are causing absolute mayhem.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
No.
March?
You gotta figure it out for yourself.
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Apparently, there are many Tingyuns here with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen
Weird?
in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Never take candy from a stranger. Rule number 1. I still wanted more candies. Behold the Laughing Maniac. March 7th!
Come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
I thought that Tingyun was, you know...
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped
Behold.
by the bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Disguise gone. Surprise, it's Sunday.
It's been a while, everyone.
You!
Immediately gets into a fighting stance. Mr. Yang, have you turned on us? Am I still dreaming?
Everyone, stay calm.
I mean,
I'll
we're
explain.
technically dreaming, I think. Aren't we? No, we're not. Wait. Ah! Hold on, I don't... This is part of the dream, right? Yes. Yes? Yes. Because the hotel is reality. Yeah.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Nah, it was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun.
We threw a literal
Mr. Yang
train
always
at
comes
him.
back with some extraordinary guests.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang.
What do you mean by that?
These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
What do you mean by that? Find a Tingyun to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine
Visionary
how in sync we'll be
Tingyun.
with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
I
I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it.
So they're all gonna have their own personality type, I'm assuming.
There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want cloned copies of myself too. Miss Ting Yun's got a sense of humor these days.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang
Make
mentioned
multiple.
the Express's
Just
next
pick up
voyage
multiple,
is to
buy
send
some.
a passenger back home.
What?
Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically the
The Lo Fu.
Xianzhou Law Fu.
The Law Fu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Law Fu some time
Yeah,
ago?
but we won.
Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this
I
story.
thought that she was dead.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting Yuns here.
There's so many of them.
Nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon.
No, they will not
what
be.
do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
So how do we just why don't we
At
take
any
them
rate,
all and push them
This is a known
together?
occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way
It's
to
a
fix
known.
it. The only problem is that
It's not
these
a
Miss
bug, it's a
Ting Yuns
feature.
are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
So no. Okay. Nope. Nope. Over here? Nope. So many. You? No.
This...
You?
Why
No.
do I feel like...
What about over here? No? What about you? No? I thought it would be over here. Okay. Nope. What about you?
Huh? Yikes. She's...
Nope. Not you. Are there any down here? No. You!
Huh? You can't fly? I can. I'll take you next time.
Nah.
No.
I think she's
Even if that's...
Who else did I miss? Do I have to turn around? I might have to turn around. Ah!
Oh, were you
You!
all looking for me?
I'm pretty sure she wasn't there before.
For me?
Found her. If I remember correctly...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Ting Yun. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting Yun hostage...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Remember, we're the most formidable. I think I'm gonna go with gravitational disintegration.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that.
Take you up on that offer.
You're acting so sincere.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best 1 week.
Good luck. Oh, that did not look good.
Huh. What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Ooh.
Never mind.
We're gonna have to go boss fight?
Look, it's working.
Oh, wow.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Yoon!
Did I conduct myself improperly?
Look at her! Look at her! Look at her!
You may be small, but
I
you're
gotta
pretty
read it in.
amazing.
I gotta read it in.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
That doesn't seem very trivial to me. It looked like blood.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it
Evil!
yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
What? Oh, okay. Well, shit. Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe.
Don't be afraid.
It would be real great if I could actually have time to read this.
Is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I?
Oh?
Is that where I came from?
Okay.
And where does this path lead?
Gotta reuse the Herta space station assets. Story mode temporarily added. I've already got this character, actually.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Here we go.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius,
So she
I
was
don't understand
killed?
the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
She's a ghost. Now I can run. You must go on, and there's no time. Okay.
This girl is...
Tingyun, what did you encounter? The... Nothing.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Don't question it. Keep moving forward. It's you again. Who's talking to me? These are...
Ah! Time to beat him up.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed. The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to
Okay, so if we can't remove him, can we beat him up though?
You want me to go through here?
Yeah! Let's fight! Let's fight!
Do I have to fight it? There's no need for that.
What?
It's too dangerous. And you can't do it
Boo.
anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars. My scars? Wait!
We're gonna have to fight! Okay, let's go!
Is this called coexisting? Don't worry.
No, it is not.
As I said before, you're not alone.
Ah, yes, coexist by beating up others. I don't think that's much of a coexistence, really. Ouch.
It's on me. Serenity is before me.
Ah.
I am struck.
Ooh, that hurt. Ah, my neck just cracked at a weird angle. Like Tingyun.
Now farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it all.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'll accept your
Damn!
punishment.
Strong.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Roulette.
it off. Watch your head.
Ooh.
Moment and doubt farewell.
Burn it all.
Well, that was easy. That was easy, that was quick.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
Gotta beat him up. Gotta beat them all up.
The ones from before weren't defeated either. As I said before, you can't defeat them.
Oh, Ron
No
May.
one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices. Return to the world? What are you saying?
Blink, blink. I will not give you an answer. You must find that out by yourself.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now? Close, but not quite. So... I'm trapped between life and death?
Huh.
Existing in a limbo? You can think of it that way.
Thanks for the non-answers, Ron May.
Based on what
It
you
clears
said,
up absolutely nothing.
even if I
Clear
should
as
wake up,
mud.
These wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I
Well,
don't
damn.
understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you're gonna have to
It's a
deal with
habit
it?
of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not. Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to
Well,
help me
damn.
make a choice. That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
You can't just say that, lady!
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
You live!
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path
she really said shut up.
The darkness and arrive at my side.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Feeling more awake. Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Oh.
Why
Okay.
me? Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation.
Lady, you are
There is only
confusing
a fine
me.
line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do
So
anything
did
for
she
you.
die or not die?
My body... feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet.
Ooh.
You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it.
Huh?
Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
What did you do?
Regardless...
Ron May? What did you do?
Grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Okay. It's gotta be Luocha, right?
Don't worry about it.
Why did Ron May have a debt to
By
him?
the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me.
Okay.
You seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Okay, so that explains how she's not actually technically dead, even though she did die. I'm pretty sure she did.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Flashbang! Memories! We were just about to make a memorial portrait of you.
A little quick to draw, aren't you?
The tuning
Always.
rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore.
She was dead.
Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After
I mean,
that,
I
she
think
asked
that
the
it was...
Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop in Penacony.
She had to have,
along
like,
the
put
way,
titanium bones in
allow her some
Tingyun
time
because
to
we
convalesce.
saw on screen, like, she folded like a lawn chair.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway.
Alright, shortly after. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first.
Yep.
I'll leave Miss
It is
Tingyun
rule of 3.
in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here.
I trust that you can handle it.
We can
Besides,
handle it?
Himiko will be there.
Are you
She'll
sure?
be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, we better hurry then.
So if you just leave it up to me on March 7th, oh. I'll take care of that stuff later off screen. Off stream. Where are we going? What are we doing here again?
You forget already.
Listen, I got like a 3-second memory, okay?
So we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with
Souvenirs.
this planet.
Gotcha.
I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will
Oh,
try
they
to
will
take
for sure.
advantage
They
of
will.
me.
This is
Luckily, the people I want
Penacony,
to
of
buy
course
these
they
gifts
will.
for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a
Alright,
few
so we're
gifts
going
earlier.
this way.
So that means there's only 3
Up.
more left to go.
Up? We're going up, yeah.
We've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Explode! Alright. Alright. Hello, I would like one souvenir, please.
How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting.
Wow, you really know how to flatter.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission.
What suits her? Oh, I get to choose. Clucky eye mask, unicycler, Brother Hanu launcher. Maybe an eye mask.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. Next is General Jingyuan.
The General, some Penacony shares, Dream Choi memoir, film reel. Blah. Sent him a division of elite fighters.
Seriously?
Yes.
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
How about shares?
Your decision to make.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for.
Okay, so you're giving me the illusion of a
decision.
decision.
Finally, we have Lady...
Hamster ball night hair clip.
That's all of them.
That's it.
Thanks to both your help,
It was the second one every time. Always choose C.
The Dreamscape sales
Or
store.
B in this case.
Find memory bubbles pretty
The
much
choose C
anywhere,
case.
but
The
Penacony's
rule
dream
holds.
bubbles
The
are
rule holds.
extraordinary.
A souvenir for myself. But there's one more thing I wish to do.
Oh?
Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded.
Are you gonna tell us that you're dying again? If so, I would prefer to not speak about that.
This is a good spot.
I cannot handle if you die again.
Miss Tingyun.
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
truly grateful.
Where's the
and
but?
Can't thank you enough.
There's always a but after these kinds of statements.
But There it is! I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget?
Yeah.
I was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Tingyun how?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you.
Does she not remember anything about us at all?
When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this
She
first
doesn't remember
encounter
us
was
at
actually
all.
a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Ventilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that, Tingyun, if you...
A bit calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
A potential emanator of the destruction.
Oh, is that a compliment? I'm not sure if I'm deserving of that
I might be
title.
choosing all the wrong options here,
Was
chat.
there anything particularly memorable?
March 7th said you were bossy.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question.
Was this a test?
In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
I don't think that's really important. Because you're you. You're Tingyun.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
So I didn't fail the test?
Huh?
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days.
I might have chosen the wrong
I
options.
regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well.
And
But
how
after
exactly are
thinking
you
it
gonna
over,
do that?
The only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort.
Okay.
And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help.
I mean, technicalities, technicalities. We have kind of met
I should have
before.
treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement.
Okay. You gonna say hi?
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
I'm still a bit confused. It's time to rethink how you see yourself. I'm still confused.
Looks like we're off to a good start.
Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
I am
We'll
never
see.
overwhelmed. I'm always
I
on
just
top
hope
of
the
everything.
Ting-yoon in your
I can
memories
process
won't be
a bajillion
tainted
things
by
at
Phantulia
once.
anymore. All right, no more questions.
Solving math
I hope I
problems
didn't
and
take up too
flipping
much
through a
of your
Rubik's
time.
Cube at the same time.
Let's continue on our way.
No, I do actually know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. It is just pattern recognition. Where are we going? Dream Bubbles, gotcha.
Welcome to the Dreamscape sales store.
We're looking for some
Oh, I
treats
remember
to give as
you.
gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder.
Let me guess. Illusion of choice again.
The best dream. That being said, there are all the story unfolds in the Shin.
Why does that sound
No,
oddly
shut up,
familiar?
shut up, shut up.
Since
We don't
I'm
want that.
returning to the Xianzhou,
Be gone, be
I
gone.
think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
I love customers like you.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift after troubling you all this time. I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a...
I keep hearing the sirens and the noises in the background, and I keep thinking that it's like right outside.
Here are the dream
Because the sound design is so good in this game.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Yep, let's go. Pack it up, roll out. Go to the Radiant Feldspar. The Trailblaze is stern. Gotcha. Can I teleport here? I can. Okay. I gotta readjust. I was like falling out of my chair.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-yoon to leave.
Where are we going?
I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I'm not entering the universe. I am going through the story. Yes. Yes, yes. Hello, Himiko. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way.
We got
Mr. Yang
a
will explain
little
in
bit
detail when he
sidetracked.
gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Who? Who? I don't recognize. Oh, I recognize,
Long time no see,
Yukong,
everyone.
yeah. The blank stare.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Okay.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Oh. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. We'll walk 10 feet over and pretend to not be eavesdropping.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same. Carefree
Oh, she
as
does
always.
have titanium bones.
I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
She doesn't want to.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Phantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me. It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. More, if possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal.
When Ronmei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fentilia did not intend for you to survive. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. I'll support you.
Alright.
The road ahead is perilous.
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should...
Okay. We're still sticking with Tingyun.
Is that...
What? Is it Sparkle?
After a strange encounter,
It's gotta be
fragmented
Sparkle.
into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying, and one of them hasn't returned to me because she ventured too far.
It's not Sparkle?
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
How did she even get up here?
Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff.
This flight was a turning point. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my...
Alright, yep, go journey, Tingyun.
Speaking of which...
Honestly, she
how are
deserves it.
things
She
with
has
the
been through
Whistle
a
and
lot.
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a trap.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
But war never changes.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But, Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Is she going to wage a war against the gods?
As inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless.
So she is going to wage a war against the gods.
Now
Okay.
I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Ah, well, good luck to you, Tingyun. Many have tried. Many have tried. But luck never seems to favor everyone. She's going to have a very rough path. Meanwhile, at the Dream's Edge...
Is this place also affected by the Order?
I forgot we were
No,
still doing a
I'm just
quest.
here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
She'll know. She'll know.
Shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
You already are, bro. What do you mean?
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Deep breath.
Let's go.
Inhale. Exhale.
Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
1. Did I miss that puzzle? She has to know.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
She's attuned to the harmony.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars.
Damn.
Before
That is
I
a
knew
beautiful
it,
sight.
I walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
She knows. She knows.
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see.
In that case, the observation deck is a good choice.
It's the bird.
You can see all of Penacony from here.
The image in the back, it's the bird.
Can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark.
He knows. She has to know.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you.
She has to know.
He's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it,
I'm falling again.
People have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Perhaps I need to sleep. I will sleep after this paper. I just really want to get through the Sunday arc.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality.
Nah, it can wait. Look at him.
You may be right.
Like, look at him.
But I still hope that he'll never change.
Look at him!
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Oh
Miss
my god.
May I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help,
yes.
maybe I'll be able to
I
fill
will
in
help you
missing
with a
pieces.
jigsaw.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
She's
still
gotta know.
inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Oh, I've got to
you
find
anyway. I
gotta go find the jigsaw
piece
pieces.
will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other,
Don't
It
even
seems
worry,
to have
I'm
been
on
blessed
it.
with good fortune today.
is this?
A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant.
Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession.
Why are the birds
Second
going off
jigsaw
so
piece.
much?
Is this a pair of wings?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two.
We should keep looking.
It's okay.
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever illustrious. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
That was just 2 pieces. I think there's a little bit more than 2 pieces missing from the puzzle. Okay, magically got them all, I guess? I know how to solve a puzzle. I'm so smart.
It's done. Have a look.
The painting feels like a blessing, and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
And he's gone. She knows. She's gotta know.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye.
She knew! She knew!
Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
She knew! She did.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't.
It's different when I do it, though.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Almost
Yes.
done. Almost done.
We only have one last stop.
I thought that was the last stop.
But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help.
Ooh.
After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is
Well,
the natural course of action.
trailblazers don't just
That's
forge
not what I
ahead.
think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine if I use my all late team, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll all work out.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born, humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I don't know what's going on.
That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Oh.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Tingyun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete
So he's talking to himself, but also being a bitch to himself.
And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Here we go. The final part of this chapter.
Shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you?
I don't think anybody's ever truly ready for journeys.
I feel unsettled.
But you just
maybe
gotta
even
go.
Scared.
You just gotta go for it.
Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control
Because otherwise, you'll never move forwards.
Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
That's a mood.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me.
Yeah. No, honestly, the first version of Sunday really fucking sucked.
Express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or
multiple
were you
times.
by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes.
He's literally trying to convince himself.
Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well,
then die.
That's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Alright.
Falling is just another name for flying.
Last
That's
stage.
why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is.
They're expecting me to fail here.
Breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Really? He was the type of guy to just stand there and say, it's funny
Maybe
because...
it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Cutscene time.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
Boss fight. Oh, I didn't choose the right shit.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
I didn't choose the right team for this. I really should have kept my original DPS. Oh well, it's fine.
Receive divinity. I can't die.
Or I can't die.
It's on me.
We'll defend.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Easy. Okay, this is 2 stages.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars. Doubt farewell.
Damage boost.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. I am struck. Dying star accepts your punishment.
Wow. Okay, strong. I haven't actually got a chance before to really try out the power. Try out the power of my newest unit.
Hedge your bets.
We'll go for this one.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Youch!
Serenity is before me.
Do. Haha, take damage now.
Sure, I'll play along.
Behold.
Guide you on your
Damage. I should repair the shields.
Doubt farewell.
Burn it all. Noisy.
Whoop. Stage 1 over. Not yet, actually. Hold on. I called it a bit too early. I got a little bit overconfident. It will end very soon, though.
Watch your head.
There we go. Stage 1 over.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, I'm glad I have a healer.
Eternal slip.
Dead return!
Okay, 3 shields to take down. Gotcha.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. It's on me.
Yeah, we'll defend.
The
Ouch!
bust. Or maybe
Get bonked.
It's of no consequence.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they had a stage where weaknesses were disabled. Well, it doesn't matter too much. Guess I'll still absolutely crush him. All in. Ouch. Eee, ah. It's fine, it's fine.
Receive divinity. I can't die.
I can't die.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Eternal slip.
Dead return!
Alright, come on. We're almost there. Shield. Get shielded, nerd.
I've heard the call. Moment at doubt, farewell.
Whoa! Yeah, we're done. Easy. Easy. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Day, I grant myself departure.
Very well, GG.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
Dunno.
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving
Probably. There's been a lot of different things going on with the Stellarons in general. It seems like there is a bigger plan overall.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master
Probably
wasn't the one
not,
controlling the Stellaron?
because every planet we've gone to that has had a Stellaron disaster as of now has had it triggered under suspicious circumstances.
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same
And there's also the
mistakes that
Stellaron
the
Hunters to
Harmony
worry
made.
about.
My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately.
The what?
Too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, The harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell
He's going,
yourself short.
this bitch.
We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward,
unrealistic, bro.
I realize I must build it brick by brick.
Can try to go for a better future, but it's never going to be a paradise.
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Yo! Yo, he's coming aboard the train! Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here.
That was the entire story up to now.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Kane, I want to hear what you think. Me? In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Are you sure you want me to do that, bro? I don't think you actually want me to do that. You've disappointed many people. You are a noble person. You always wanted to be in control. You've disappointed many people. I think... I can't say he's a noble person, because although he has lofty ideals, it's unrealistic, and he was going about it in the wrong way, in saying that the ends justify the means, which is not how anything should be gone about, because that leads to a bunch of human rights violations in the first place. But, like, you can't be a noble person if you are going to be harming other people, like, actively, and then saying that it's okay for that harm to happen in pursuit of a better ideal, because that still is creating harm in the here and now. And you don't even know if you'll be able to reach that ideal, so you could just be harming people for no reason. So I'm not gonna say that he's a noble person. I think he's changed a bit about number 2, you always want to be in control. He just showed that he is willing to not always be in control, and that he's trying to change. So I think I'm gonna go with 3. You've disappointed many people. You know what I'm going to say. Tons of people trusted you, but you let them all down. Even your closest family. Don't you forget that. I agree with what you stand for. Have some hope in humanity. You have an unrealistic ideal. He does have an unrealistic ideal. Ideals are good to have, but nothing good comes from getting carried away in fantasies. I can never agree with how you dragged everyone into that world of yours just to fulfill an illusory dream. You are a worthy adversary. I don't agree with Mr. Yang. We can be friends. We can still probably be friends, though, since you are willing to change. Nothing is for certain anyways. An enemy yesterday, maybe a friend today. He can join the Astral Express. Finally, I'm no longer a newbie. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you at all times. I won't accept this no matter what is said. You can join the Astral Express. Welcome to the Astral Express. I second that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy.
You gotta nerf the villains, you know.
I'm okay too.
Otherwise, the pro
Thank you
tags
all
become
for
too
your
OP.
forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Indeed, it is. It is. Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorus, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interstellar network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. ...
No? We're still not quite there.
Huh?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice.
What?
So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
what?
All-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Is she trying to... Is she seeking an audience with the gods? Okay. Silver chariot away to that blackened land. Okay. I'm not gonna do the rest of that tonight. That was a very, very long chapter. I think that chapter was like 3 hours. It was good though. It was really good. There were some parts where I felt like it dragged on. But overall, I would say it was pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. I liked it. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. It is... This is the longest stream I have done by far. 6.5 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the rest of this mission on twitch.tv. I might just take it in little chunks during my free time, because this was a little bit taxing. But, it's okay. I had fun. I hope you did too. I hope you enjoyed the story. I'm going to be leaving off the stream here. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'm gonna go sleep after that. And thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate you taking a gander at this story. Even if you're not involved in the Honkai Star Rail Genshin lore or community or whatever, I thought it was fun. I had fun. The Genshin is slightly more rocky, in my opinion, but HSR is shaping up to be really, really good. Anyways, I think that's about it. Oh, I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow. So I'm just letting you know. 7 o'clock. I don't think it's going to be the Honkai Star Rail stream. I think it might be an art stream or a different game. It's probably going to be a different game stream because I'm planning to do an art I'm a little bit tongue-tied. I'm planning to do an art stream on Sunday at 7. So we'll see. We'll see how things pan out. We might just move and I don't know. We might do a special event sometime soon. I'm thinking of combining several things, so keep your eyes out for that. We'll see. I gotta see if I can do all of the behind-the-scenes stuff that I actually want to do for that. Yeah, I think that's about it for now. Keep an eye on the schedule, because I will be posting updates there, since I don't really use social medias. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a good day or night, wherever you are. And I believe that is all I have to say for now. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. Okay. And that's all that I have to share for now. So, good night. Goodbye.